It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the point.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Outside Leonard. Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. His 3-pointers off the mark. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Outside, SGA. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. SGA's got 5 now.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Offensive rebound. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Chamberlain. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside. SGA feeling it out a bit. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Well, no surprise. We started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. James gets the bucket.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Durant. And stolen by James. Jumps up, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Wembanyama. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Now, here's SGA. He's covered by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wembanyama outside. Shaq with a screen on KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.119 left in the first quarter. O'Neal finds George. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. James has got 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Pass to Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
George passes to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Outside Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to James. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Bulls leading by 5. SGA passes to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. James, the bounce pass. Leonard inside. Giannis is there. 5 to shoot. Over onto the Kumbo. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Leonard. Pass to James. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Now here's Durant. Back to SGA. And that one's on target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron with him. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Back to SGA. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 7th assist in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1:14 left in the first half. Wembanyama outside. Shaq with a screen on KD. Leonard the pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Leonard against SGA. From downtown, way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
James way outside. The long distance three is buried. James has got 10. And so is Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Durant against Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. SGA's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Outside Leonard. Pass to George. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis inside. Defended by George. Count it. Good.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
And here is Los Angeles now. Down by 12. George with the bounce pass. George sets a screen for LeBron. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Can't hit that one. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
SGA on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Back to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. To the paint. And they get it. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
KD against LeBron. And here is Durant. Chamberlain down low. O'Neal's there. Chamberlain's shot is off. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. Durant, no good. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Leonard, pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard, all sorts of time. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. George against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by George. Here's Los Angeles now. A 12-point game. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's deflected and stolen by James. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. The Bulls leading by 10. They could use a bucket. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. SGA passes to Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. From deep, SGA drains the three-pointer. SGA's got 35. Here's James. Nobody near George. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Puts up a deep three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead by 10. And we'll be back with you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. You knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Paul on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then it's George. And it's Leonard in at the three spot. SGA from outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his sixth rebound on the night. With the step back, LeBron passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his fifth rebound in this one. Pass to SGA. Back to Durant. Outside, SGA. Oh, good on the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
SGA against Leonard. Here's SGA. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bulls leading by 7. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Durant. Down he goes for 3.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Check a screen on SGA. George fires, and down goes the three.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Durant.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Clippers ball.
Clippers trail by 7. James looking it over. Outside George. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. Clock at 6.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. LeBron James. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Leonard against KD. Chamberlain a screen. Tries it from 19. And that one is good.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Going in. Oh, man!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
SGA! And it misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 9 points. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside, SGA. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. From outside, Wembanyama reels it in.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by James. Now Wembanyama. George fires.
going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Got a hand on it. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. James can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. SGA pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Outside Durant. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. They set a pick. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to James. Shoots over Durant. Shot's good by James. James has got his second basket of the game.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's SGA missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Pippen outside. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 4. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And there's James from the arc. The putback is no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. Still without a basket in the game. SGA against Durant. SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't got one to fall yet. It's good on the putback.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's James. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard inside. SGA covering. Shot clock at 5. Leonard hauled in by the Kings. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Durant taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Kings lead by 8. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Really left him alone that time. James has got 9.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. No good. Good work defensively by James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Chicago's foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. James outside.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Durant against Wembanyama. Durant inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He has 6. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby paying the D no mind.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Hey, man.
A minute 58 left in the second period. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. For three, James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Durant. 1:24 left to play in the half.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Outside SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Pippen. And now it's just a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide open jumper. SGA's got 8.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Over James. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And here's SGA. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 6. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Pippen's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now, here's James. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside Durant. Pippen outside. Over Wembanyama. Pippen, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to James. Misses the 3. James has got 2 of his 6 threes to go. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Leonard against James to the left wing. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Leonard against Wembanyama to the inside and stolen by Durant. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen with it. Now Pippen defending. Outside, SGA. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Durant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Kings. Tipped. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento passing it around. To stop the drought. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Wembanyama.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. On defense, Sacramento kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Wembanyama finds James. Now here's SGA. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Yep, count it. And it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
And so here is Chicago. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Durant looking around. James with a steal. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Durant, easy money for KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's SGA. 10 points for him. James outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. It's not going to go for him, and so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Now here's SGA. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Leonard left side, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Kings lead by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's James from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. From downtown. James can't get that one to fall.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. James, outside. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And the free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 13. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Pippen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen, shooting 1.
And that one misses. The Kings lead by 11. Here's James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
The Kings lead by 9. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. James inside. Leonard's there. Oh, it misses! Oh, the long ball, no good!
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's SGA. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Now here's SGA. Defense right on him. Shot blocked. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The Kings call timeout.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. The Kings with a timeout.
report from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He said to his guys, "This one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's James. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
It's in! You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's SGA.
At the line for the Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 7. Pippen with it. O'Neal covers. Pippen with it. He's against O'Neal. Counted!
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Pippen. Personal foul. 5th team foul.
2.
And that increases the lead to 6. Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. It's tipped, and they get it back from deep. Nope. And they go to the intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2nd personal foul. Team is in penalty. At the line for the Kings, Wembanyama.
Shoot
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Shooting for Sacramento, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up by 9. Hits both from the stripe.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. Now here's SGA. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thompson passes to SGA. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's O'Neal. And it's Durant with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The tray. Again, the miss by the King.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Back to SGA. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside Durant, lets it go from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Shaq. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's James. Back to KD. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got 5 now.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. James with it. He's picked up by Pippen. James, the bounce pass. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Giannis. Off target from three-point range. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Shaq. Guarded by KD. And it's Shaq missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and Chamberlain gets it to go.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
SGA against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls with another miss.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And yes, it's good. He has 7.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
KD on the wing. Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Plenty of space. And there are the Kings with another bucket. And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama, a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And it's SGA with the bucket inside.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 1 second left, and there are the Kings with another bucket. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Sacramento. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
That free throw, no good.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And the second free throw, good. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Thompson misses. Sacramento leading by 4. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. James jackhammers it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Outside Durant. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. KD against Thompson. Here's KD. 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
James against SGA. LeBron grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside Durant. Pass to LeBron. Back to KD. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Bulls trail by 6. Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
LeBron passes to KD. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes the first.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Kings leading now by 5. Leonard the pass to LeBron. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Chicago calls timeout. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. On the wing, Thompson. SGA against Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Fires away from outside. They get it back. Thompson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Shaq. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
He hits the second from the line. Kings leading now by 7. Outside Leonard. Pass to James. Now Durant. He's covered by Thompson. KD against Thompson. Releases from 15. Rebound by the Bulls.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 15. That one falls. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 5-point game on the court for Sacramento. We've got Chamberlain on to Tacumbo out there with Durant. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. Back to LeBron. Fades and shoots. No good on that one. Here's Chicago. Wembanyama outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. The high post shot. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. And again, Chicago. No good. Loads it up for Giannis. Stolen by Pippen. Down low. Here's SGA. Nice D from Durant. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Leonard. High post, KD. Shaq on him. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. LeBron against Pippen. Clock at 6. LeBron passes to Chamberlain.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And the rejection by Giannis. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's covered by Thompson. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Durant finds Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to James.
Look at how Pippen uses his length, those long arms, and his quickness to smother the shooter. Good contest.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Shaq. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen for 3. Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Giannis dishes to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Pippen. Left side, O'Neal. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Antetokounmpo finds KD.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Outside Durant. James sets the screen for Durant. Lets it go. It's good from the top of the key. KD's got 18 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. Blocked again.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
He lobs it up. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Pippen. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over KD. And he can't bank that one in. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Kings ahead. Up 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. SGA is out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, KD. Trains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 21.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Timeout, Sacramento. Take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Durant. Pass to LeBron. Back to Durant from past the arc. It's all in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson passes to SGA. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. SGA's got 4 this quarter. Here's James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Chicago trailing. Here's Thompson. Great drive, Klay Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
And so James will bring it up to the King. Outside, Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Thompson. KD with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Thompson outside. Misses the 3. Now James. Got us inside. And Wembanyama on him.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. James strikes.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
4-point game. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Timeout, Sacramento. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. A great pass leads him right to the rim.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
James against SGA. Alexander so quick off the floor.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. The drive by James. It falls!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The Bulls call timeout.
Please welcome to the floor, you're incredible.
Pippen against KD. Now O'Neal. That shot no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's James. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Pippen against James. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Chicago calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Let's hear it, fans. Which section out there wants a free T-shirt? Come on. Here comes some free T-shirts. Get up and show us you want one, fans. It's time for T-shirts.
Poked away. And they go to the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard at the line for two.
Shooting two.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. On target from range.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
It's tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. The finish. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. For 3, Durant.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
On the attack, SGA. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's SGA. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the...
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Thompson. Here's the pick. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's SGA. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James finds Wembanyama. And another miss by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Wembanyama.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. That puts him in the lead.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Durant to win the cold spell. Cat falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Durant. Leonard passes to James. James double teamed. Tipped. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. The shot's good from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. The Kings trailing. Outside Wembanyama. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by the Bulls.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Durant. Pass to James. Out to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Banked it in off the glass. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
James outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. They set the screen. Giannis driving in. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. James outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. James against SGA. Left side, Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James outside. And he's going for the lob. SGA with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. And there's Thompson on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Leonard outside. Five to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chicago leading. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Antetokounmpo. SGA against James. Here's SGA. Hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside. Pass to Durant. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by SGA. Antetokounmpo against Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Outside Durant. James outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Shot on the wing. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Leonard passes to James. Off target from outside. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to SGA. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Durant. The wide open shot is on the money. 8 points for Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The three from Wembanyama. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And so here is Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. There's a screen from deep three-point land. Nails it from three. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Wembanyama. Thompson with a steal. To the middle. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside, just 4 to shoot. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. James has got 5 now. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Chicago ahead, up 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page?
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to SGA. Durant against Antetokounmpo. He got a piece of it. Durant, the pass to James. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so here is Chicago. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Outside for SGA. Off target with the 3. Kings trail by 5. Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. Now here is James. Defended by Thompson. James passes to O'Neal. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant inside, working on Thompson. It's off. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Antetokounmpo.
Kevin Durant.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Kings trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Stolen by Wembanyama. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Bulls leading by 7. They set the pick. Now Antetokounmpo. Durant there for the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Sacramento. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now James. Lets it go from 11. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo outside. Driving inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
The Kings call timeout. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Big man, Wemby for 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's SGA. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Kings trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Oh, he leaves no question.
With 2 hands on the rock, He powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Finishes off the lob. Wow.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. He's off from 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout by Sacramento. They're trailing by 6. Your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Durant! And so Chicago takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And
go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Now, here is Chamberlain over George. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by O'Neal.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And that one's good, George.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Lets it go with the 3. And it's LeBron James with the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's George missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. LeBron's got 6.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Leonard. Down his left side. Pass to SGA. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Pippen, the pass to James. And LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Durant, that's good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go. LeBron outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 8. Left block shot on the way. Leonard no luck. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Great D that time from Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Outside Leonard. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. Durant dishes to James. KD a screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to KD. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night. James with it. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the 2nd quarter. Now here's Leonard after LeBron James's miss. And that one's good. Leonard.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. That time from Leonard.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Now Pippen. Scoreless thus far. And a wide open look for James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout called the Bulls. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. The 3 from George. Hits the 3-point bomb. George has got 6.
This guy practically automatic.
Back to Chamberlain. Over onto the Kumbo. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Pippen, the pass to James. With the fadeaway. That misses off the backboard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. From deep, James. James connects from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to SGA. The three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Shaq kicks to Pippen. Drives to the hoop. And it's good for 2. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.59 seconds left here in the second. Here's SGA. 8 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jump shot. He's got 10.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
For 3, Pippen. It's hauled in by the Bulls. One-on-one here. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
At the elbow, it's James. Off target at the rim. Bulls trail by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the LA Clippers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And here are the Bulls now. A 2-point game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Durant. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And it's James in at the 3. Bounce pass Pippen. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Clippers. Pippen against SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Durant for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pippen the pass to James. This one for 3. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by LeBron. Pippen's got 5.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Back to SGA. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Lobbed up there for... Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for James. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer. He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this one.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. 5 on the clock. Step back shot. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Count that one. Wembanyama has got 6 points in the quarter.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pippen a screen on Leonard. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. James finds Pippen. Paul George with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. SGA against KD. Now, here's SGA. He's got 19. Clock at 4. The shot, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Clippers lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. George is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Inside. Outside for Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Chamberlain got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Los Angeles. SGA surveying the defense to the inside. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Chamberlain. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Pippen. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to James. Up again, and he recovers it.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
SGA against Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 5. Right side, Pippen. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
SGA on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Durant and the rejection by Wembanyama.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard fires. The 3 is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Wembanyama. Inside Wembanyama. Just too tall.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Wembanyama.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his
locked in right now. Big time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
George against Pippen. Now James. Now O'Neal. They shoot again. And the rejection by Wembanyama. He parachutes in for the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for LA. LeBron James.
Shoot two.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Kawhi buries the deep ball.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Chicago calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,